I mean, oh, that was terrifying. I was just being chased by a whale shark. Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to a new stream. Um, Let me know if my microphone sounds too quiet. I'm looking at it now and it's fractionally quieter than it might normally be. I've been having some audio issues lately because I've been trying to optimize it as best as I can because there is another lovely person sitting to my right and I want him to have privacy to do what he wants to do, and I want to keep this as clean as I can for you guys. Um, so I've like messed around with filters and I've changed my gain settings and blah blah blah. So if I'm a little bit quiet, let me know. I can't really bring my microphone any closer to my face. I don't have the best microphone arm in the world, but I think it should be okay. Maybe a little bit quiet. I have to try and speak up a little bit every now and then. Um, Also, apologies for the lack of streams. I believe I didn't stream Friday last week or Monday. I typically try and do Monday, Wednesday, Friday at the moment. My family had some very sad news. We lost our family dog. He had a pretty bad cancer diagnosis, which I won't go into now just because it's a little bit sensitive and it upsets other people to hear about it as well. But he majorly outlived his prognosis. He was diagnosed um, basically 3 years ago, and he was told he had 6 months, and 3 years later, here we are. So he managed to get a lot more out of life than we were expecting, which we are so grateful for. But sadly, he just deteriorated very rapidly as of about Tuesday last week. And we ruled out every option by going to the vet. I think we went 4 days in a row, or 3 days in a row. And we had some testing and everything, and they concluded that it was his cancer spreading, and the diagnosis from the get-go was terminal. So we could see that he was uncomfortable and he wasn't himself, and we didn't want him to be in pain. So he went to sleep on Saturday, which has been very, very difficult to process. I've never had to grieve a pet in this way. I've only ever had hamsters growing up, and you know, a pet is a pet and they mean what they mean to you, regardless of what the animal is. But I grew up with the hamsters. I mean, I was a kid as well, so grieving as an adult is different. And just the circumstances of this particular loss hurt a lot. So I took a little bit of time to be with my family and to process the grief in my own time, try and handle things as healthily as possible. And I mean, it's an ongoing thing, right? Slowly but surely it will get easier, and day by day it's felt easier already. But yeah, I thought it would be good to try and get back into a stream and keep doing my content. So here we are. That's all I really needed to let you guys know. Today is the first day of the pre-patch for EU. And to be honest, there is stuff to do, but there is no pre-patch event just yet. That's in a week's time. So we can't do like actual midnight things. We can do Endeavours because they've been released. I hope they're not like massively buggy and that they do actually work because I haven't tried them yet. But if we check our house level, there's 40 days left of this endeavor. I am house level 5.5-ish. Wait, what? I'm 4,560 of 5,700, but the bar says I'm like not halfway. That doesn't sound right to me, but whatever. Maybe it's a visual glitch. It would be really nice to get to house level 6 because of this Hearthlight Armillary, which will it's an item that you can place in your home to change the ambient lighting, which I think is a nice touch. So other than the endeavors, which we hope work, the other thing we can do to increase our house level is to farm some decor items. Now, I am still lacking quite a large number of things, and I'm kind of dedicating different characters on my account to different things to try and tick off multiple in one go. I think Homebound has updated, and now I'm a bit lost. It was previously filtered by expansion. We've got Warlords of Draenor, Legion, BFA. Does it think that I've completed Mr. Pandaria? It does. Oh wait, vendors? Here we go. Maybe this is what I want. No, not that either. How weird. Anyway, I know that there are some decor items from the Tiller's vendors, or the Tiller Quartermaster, in Valley of the Four Winds in Mr. Pandaria. There are, I think, 4 items on the vendor that I don't have, and I need reputation with the specific Tiller NPCs to get them. And to be honest, there's no better way to do that than to fly around the Heartlands in Valley of the Four Winds and look for these dark soil patches where there's little trinkets hiding in the ground, and then hand them in to their respective NPCs to boost my rep with them. So that's what I've been working on the last couple of weeks, as well as my actual farm itself to get some Tiller's reputation. So I thought we could start there because I'm going to have to tick this off eventually, and grindy things like this tend to make for quite nice long form video / stream content because it's very laid back, very chill, and we can just chat and catch up and hang out. I'm particularly looking for reputation with Tina Mudclaw. Tina sells the Pandaren like cooking hob table thing. It's the rounded table with the 2 cooking hobs on it, which would be really nice. I also need. I was memorizing them so well. Farmer Fung sells something else. The drunk NPC, Jojo the drunk or something, sells a keg, as you might expect. And Ella sells another thing. We're just going to go and find out. Speaking of which, I have some marsh lilies, I have a lovely apple, I have a blue feather. Is there any other way to filter these? I don't think there is. I actually don't have something that Tina would like right now. If you don't know how the Tillers work, there's different NPCs that are all within the Tiller faction. They're in this list here. So you have an overarching Tiller's reputation, and then you have individual reputations with each Tiller. And I'm tunnel visioning 4 in particular: Tina, Jogu the drunk, Farmer Fung, and Ella, because those guys have the decor items that I would like. And each NPC covets a specific couple of items that you get from the dark soil patches. So for example, Jogu the drunk likes lovely apples, and Farmer Fung likes marsh lilies. So if I hand in all of my marsh lilies to Farmer Fung, currently reputation 4,900, you should get 900 per correct item, so to speak, because you can hand in anything to any NPC, but if you hand in one that they don't covet, it halves the reputation that they give you. Whereas giving the NPC the thing that they like the most gives you 900, which is the maximum. So I'm going to give Farmer Fung all of my lilies, and that actually gets us up to the next reputation level, which is Buddy. And we need to be best friends with each of them. So this is going to take a while because Buddy is only halfway, but that's okay. Lovely apples go to Jogu. Actually not sure where Jogu is when he's not at the actual Tiller's half hill location. Farmer Fung is also there. What's this? Farmer Fung's vote, Yak attack. I'm gonna try and do. I think I'm gonna do as many Tiller's quests as I can because I also want the actual reputation that they give. This guy's like shown up. I'm not really sure what's going on here. Here's the catch. The shards in their current state are unstable, but the soil in the valley is renowned for its magical properties. If you were to plant the shard, a very interesting reaction would take place. So this could... Am I going to get a portal to my farm? That's pretty nice. Okay. I'm looking for... Jogu the Drunk is here. And he likes apples. And I have 3.
Do you hear the river's song? Listen to the river.
Who likes feathers? Old Hillpaw or Chi-Chi? I don't think either of them give me anything that I'm actually looking for, so I think I'm just giving it to Old Hillpaw. Some comfy wow today, indeed. It's a typical stolen my boyfriend's hoodie. I'm wearing my glasses because my head hurts a little bit. I'm also streaming much earlier than I do typically, so to my viewers across the pond, I do apologize if you wanted to catch me live, but I didn't really have anything else on my to-do list today, so I thought I would bring a stream forward rather than waiting until the afternoon. How are you doing, Altered? Farmer Fung's vote. Return 5 escaped shag skins to Farmer Fung's yak pen.
Goodbye.
I don't know if this quest is about the tillers. Ready for greatness. It's like cooking. You want fish. I'm gonna leave those for now, I think. Escaped shag skins recovered. Return to Farmer Fung's yak pen at the very north. It's 11 PM here, so I'm just settling in for the night. Oh, nice. Gosh, I'm a long way ahead of you. 12 hours difference? It's nearly midday for me. Australia, of course. Where else? Are you on the east side of Australia? Because I have a friend that now lives in Perth and she's not as far ahead. I think Perth is like 8 hours. 6, 7, 8. I can never remember. West side, unfortunately, but I've been to Perth. My Australian geography is not very good. I struggle to remember which cities are on which sides, but I know the center of Australia is like no-go, the outback, if that's what it's still referred to as. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully it's a good vibe to help you relax. That's typically how my streams go. Nothing terribly stressful or taxing or
What do you need?
Major going on here. Plant and harvest 3 green cabbages. Am I getting Tiller's rep? Oh, I am. Oh my goodness, I got 7,000 Farmer Fung rep as well. That like cleared us all the way through the 3rd level. That's crazy. Green cabbage seeds can be purchased at Half Hill after tilling and tending your plant. Yeah.
White tiger watch over you.
That's fine, I can do that. Although I'm going to have to dig up some plants I already have because I think my farm is full right now. After 9 ranked games and 5 losses in League, that's a very nice change of events. That's good. League doesn't come naturally to me, unfortunately. My boyfriend Loff enjoys it very much, but it just doesn't. Our personalities don't match, myself and League, in that way. I did a lot of Overwatch and I played a lot of Marvel Rivals in terms of PvP, but otherwise, my PvP lifestyle is very limited. I need to... Actually, I don't even need to keep the pumpkins. That was just for a quest that I've already done. If I dig up these ones... Forbidden L word, yes, indeed. I've been to a League of Legends event, which doesn't sound like something I would do, but I was riding on coattails for that one. Loff was meant to go with a friend, and then the friend never went, so I went instead. Had a great time. I just came home with COVID, unfortunately. I need to plant cabbage seeds. Do I have cabbage? I have 2. Also, what am I doing? I need to fix this character's transmog. The pre-patch has reset all transmogs that are visible on your character. Luckily, any transmogs that you saved are still available, like this very cute kitchen home outfit that I've got her in with the carrots. Pretty adorable. Do I have gold? Yeah. I'm gonna save this one. But I logged in this morning and all of my characters have defaulted, so all their transmog has been removed. So they're just in their actual gear appearances, and it is shocking, let me tell you.
Take your time. Enjoy.
Okay, and then I'll just take another 2 since I uprooted 4, not 3. That's my bad. Oh, and they're desiccated right now. Let me plant the last 2, and then I want to try this sprinkler that I got. I'm really upset with most of the changes in Midnight. It's just less of everything. That's an interesting take. I haven't really formulated an opinion just yet, I don't think. Oh, look at that. Sensational. I don't mind the default UI because I've never been a massively high-end player. My guild raids AOTC and there was a taste for doing Mythic, but I never really cared about doing that personally. And I get Mythic Plus achievements in a season. That's about where my high-end gameplay ends. So I'm very seasonal in that way. And I had a brief stint with LVY, and it was fine. I didn't mind it. But now that I've kind of reverted back to the default UI over the last few months, I don't miss it at all, but each to their own. I like the transmog changes. I think that's cool, although I know that the price of everything is very unpopular, and I can understand why. Yeah, it's an interesting take. I kind of get it.
Hello. Greetings, wanderer.
I don't know if doing these quests are going to give me Teller's reputation. I don't think they are. So I think for now, the only thing to do is keep farming these dark soil patches. tend to find early morning is quite a nice time for doing this grind because other players aren't around as much. And if another player loots a dark soil patch, it does despawn, so there is some competition. And honestly, they can be a little bit difficult to find. The add-ons and the class pruning really impacted me the most. My main just feels so empty now to play. Okay, yeah, to be fair, I hadn't considered all of the changes and everything to classes and specs. I haven't played enough of anything, let alone my main, to like feel the difference. Although I will say, as a pretty long time Moonkin main at this point, having Eclipse as a button that I press rather than something I enter by doing my rotation is going to take a long time to get used to. And it feels a little bit strange to me anytime I'm not in an Eclipse. And I guess the gameplay is, the optimal gameplay is to almost try and make it so that you're always in an Eclipse. Because if you're a balanced druid and you're not in Eclipse, you're just not doing any damage. It does feel a bit weird. Yeah, as Loft says, maybe max level is where we feel more that the changes are impactful in a positive way. But as with anything, it's going to take some time to get used to. Have you considered switching mains? I know that's not the answer, obviously, but typically new seasons, new expansions is when people are likely to like try something new or go back to something that they used to play. I think I'm sticking with Moonkin. At least that's what I've told my guild and my raid leader, so I should probably do that. I used to play priest a lot, but we have a lot of priests in the guild, so probably be something that I play as an alt still, like I used to. I also have I have 3 priests on my account now, which is a bit excessive, but it is what it is. Okay, I have a ruby. That's good. That's for Tina. I have an apple. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I have an item for all 4 of the NPCs that I need. The jade cat goes to Ella. The marsh lilies go to Fung. The apple goes to Jogu, and the rubies go to Tina. Fabulous. I'll take that. I've played my hunter since Wrath of the Lich King, so I really don't want to swap to it. I'm linked to it. I understand that. That's fair enough. I'm sorry that you feel that way. It is definitely frustrating. I mean, providing feedback is always good. Like, I'm sure they want to hear from the players themselves about how it feels to play and all of that. But I mean, balanced druids are like notoriously unhappy with how it feels to be a balanced druid. I kind of get it. It's felt terrible in raids for a really long time. I can't remember the last time I was in a raid and I thought, I'm killing it and this feels good. Probably Shadowlands. And that was only because they gave us Convoke the Spirits and you just press CA and Convoke together. You press one button and you don't do anything, and then the top of the meters and everything's dead. Like, it was a fun thing, but I didn't feel like, yeah, Moonkin. And then pretty much the whole way through the War Within, every raid, until I got a lot of gear, I did just feel like, oof. I'm drudging at the bottom of the meters at, number 14 or whatever, barely doing anything. And only towards the end of Maniforge Omega did I start to feel like I was contributing and that it felt fun. Angry chickens, yes, exactly. I don't like to just complain, and I'm not saying that you're complaining at all, but Moonkins as a community, there is a lot of complaining going on. Um, I just, I don't know. I want to find a playstyle that I like while also, listening to the theory crafters and whatever about these these talents in this rotation will do the most damage, like that is still important for killing bosses, but I'm not a mythic raider. I want to allow myself some freedom to say, I don't like how this talent plays. I'm going to try this one. Or everyone's saying that I should play this, but I've always liked playing this, so I'm going to do that. For me, playing WoW within strict guidelines has never been fun because I'm basically being told by someone else how to play a game. I don't know. Each to their own. I'm running out of dark soil patches. I've not found one in ages. Have you played all three specs of Hunter in your time, or have you preferred one over the other two? Because, I mean, things like survival have gone through massive changes in the last few years, haven't they? Used to be ranged for a start. I'm not very familiar with Hunter. I think I've played mostly Beast Mastery. I like the prospect of marksmanship. And then survival. I leveled a survival Night Elf Hunter when the Night Elf Heritage armor came out. I made a Night Elf Hunter specifically for that purpose. And I thought, well, I never play with survival, so let's try it. It was okay. I think I prefer ranged hunters though for myself. And I think marksmanship calls to me because it's quite quintessential hunter in that way, or I guess archer. I've never been huge on pet classes, so hunters don't really fit in my wheelhouse, I guess. Hate being a sheep in a game, do something off meta and have fun. Yeah, that's what I prefer, personally. Main survival since Legion, but I really dislike the shotgun and explosive themes Blizzard is forcing onto the spec. Feels bad. I didn't love the playstyle either, if I'm being honest. I do. I'm very just I like things simple, typically. I always liked Holy Priest. And for the longest time everyone says, so boring. I'm like, sometimes I just want to press the button that says heal and heal someone. That's as simple as you can get it, really. Um, I have nostalgia for Priest because I've played it since Cataclysm, on and off. And then it was my main from about Mr. Pandaria onwards, so many, many years. But yeah, with hunters, I do just like shooting a bow and arrow. Or the Year of the Spear, yeah. I mean, kind of like using I don't remember what it's called. You grapple hook into melee range. That's kind of fun. Okay, I have two jade cats which go to Ella,
Tell me of your travels.
and we're about to rank up with her as well.
Hope to see you again
So we're now
soon.
buddies with Ella. Farmer Fung, I have marsh lilies for you. We're already buddies.
Speak up. Goodbye.
Flicks her hand. I have a lovely apple for Shogu. No, Jogu.
Water is life. May your pools be ever full.
And then, I don't know why, but Tina's not here. I thought this was meant to be the place where all of the tillers come and congregate, but she's not here. She's always in her house, I think. None of these guys. Jogu's here again. There's two Ginas. There's Halhan, which is Tina's husband. And Old Hillpaw. Ella, what do you want?
Welcome. Oh,
Beginner's
hello.
Brew. Oh, we should be doing these things.
Tell me of
No,
your
you can't have the shard, but I'll do your quest. Gina lives in this house over here, I think. Having said that I like simple, Moonkin,
Greet.
I can never decide if it feels complex or
Tell
not.
me of your travels.
Druid in particular,
Oh, hello.
by nature, is a bit more complicated because we just have so many buttons. Granted, once you're in a specific spec, you don't really need every single one of them. But Druids are great for CC. So, like, the whole Vortex Typhoon thing, like, getting that right is a little bit more complicated. I wouldn't advise to a brand new player. You have Incap Raw or Mighty Bash, although no one takes Mighty Bash, I think, unless they're, like, PvP. Otherwise, the kind of seesawing between eclipses and using your major CDs, it's pretty bread and butter, I guess. But again, to play it at like mythic rating level is different from how I'm playing it, so I'm not really an authority to speak. Beginner's Brew. Collect 1 lake melon, 1 fuzzy peach. Okay. Do they just give me them?
Welcome.
Do you have any black cherries? Oh, okay.
Hmm?
Do you have any sweet lake melon? I didn't realize it would be this easy.
Travel safe.
And who? Red radish from Farmer Fung.
What do you need? White Tiger watch over you.
We got Mass Grip at home is quite huge for raids and dungeons. You're an authority on aesthetic vibes. Oh, thank you.
Welcome. Tell me of your travels.
Glad I can be an authority on something. I felt like ever since we moved into this flat, it's nice to have like a plain background that's not full of, you know, there's not like a bed in the background or like a whole other room that you can see into. But you can't see anything. I mean, I've got like a, if I move my head, I have a Twitch handle thing up there that was gifted to me, and then my hair just covers it. It's just, you can't see anything. I have considered changing to like a fully landscape camera or like portrait, because that is what it would look like typically. I've just made it more portrait for the sake of this particular scene, so that I'm not taking up a huge amount of the screen, but it means you can't see anything. And I'm like, what could I possibly put back there that you could see? Because in terms of the frame here, you see this, and my landlord tells me I'm not allowed to put things on the wall, so thank you for that. I think I'm going to do it anyway, and just because we're probably going to be here at least another year, so I feel like we just moved in yesterday. That's what the furnishing is giving, because we've just got the absolute fundamentals, and we've not really been able to hang things, make any changes, haven't painted any walls. That's just the life of renting, which is fine. I'm grateful to rent nonetheless. Wear the Twitch thing on your head. See, you're encouraging him. Ow. He's gonna secure it in my hair. Well, how did you do that? Oh, it's like between my hair and the headphones. Well, yeah, that's not gonna... The only other thing I thought This might look really silly. I've not tried it yet. Can you see it now? Nope. It's because, to be fair, I think if I weren't wearing my hair half up, half down, this wouldn't be up here. But I thought if I had it, that just looks worse, actually. Yeah, that looks worse. Oh well. Maybe I will be able to add to this like setup that you see if I just make a couple changes and I tell my landlord to suck my fat one, in the words of Derek from Stranger Things. Just giving Miss Twitch 2026. Okay. I did my quest for Ella already.
Speak up.
And I've run out again. Yeah, here we go. Jogu the Drunk gives the Storm Stout Brew Keg, which I'll take it. I like a keg. The Pandaren Pantry is a beautiful item. Might struggle to use it, but that one's from Ella. The well is from Farmer Fung. It's pretty. And this one is probably the one I covet the most. The Pandaren Cooking Table. I just feel like the house I've been building on stream so far is with this character. I made her specifically for housing and made her like an old Pandaren lady, like a grandma. And she barely has anything Pandaren in her house because, to be honest, there isn't a huge amount to put in there. And the stuff that there is available, I haven't unlocked them yet. So anyway, I'm going to take a quick stream break, and when we get back, we will maybe look into either continuing on with the tillers and farming some more rep there, or potentially diverting and doing a different type of decor farming, but I won't be long. Okay. Where did my music go? Oh, it's there. Okay. Here's my thought. Do a couple more laps of the Heartlands and see if we can get any more gifts. And then probably move on to
Welcome.
potentially more fruitful endeavors. Because I think there is quite a lot of decor out there that's easier to get. I just need to figure out how. Are you looking for golden carp? I'm a fisherman myself. I'm gonna try this. I don't think this is gonna give me Tiller's reputation. You want fish. I think the other one is genuinely about Pandaren cooking, and I'm not really in a position to do that right this second.
Welcome. Hello. May the mist.
Nope. No reputation. I'm moving on. I don't think you're going to get me doing Pandaren crafting at this particular interval. Thank you, Altered. Here we go. This is a good start. A marsh lily. That's Farmer Fung. Another one. Lovely apple. That's for Jogu. Oh, look. We're on a roll. Ruby shard. That's for Tina. And I wish I'd done this all those years ago, but I probably didn't even know that this was a thing back then. Given the type of gameplay that I like in WoW, the Tillers is pretty much right up my alley. This is World of Warcraft Animal Crossing, basically. Blue Feather is always a bit oof, just because there's no NPCs that I need that will take that one. I could just also give it to the other ones for less reputation. Don't see why not. Have you guys had the chance to play with the pre-patch yet? Any penetrating thoughts or opinions? I logged on this morning and I thought, I'm actually not sure what is even going to be available to do because I knew that the pre-patch event wasn't happening just yet. But I thought, are we going to be able to get to the new Silver Moon, the new Quathalos? I don't think we are. And then we weren't. I thought, that means we can't get Void Elf Demon Hunters yet, which I low-key said in my video that you could do. Sorry. I just thought, we've got house levels unlocked. And Endeavours. So that was all I really planned to do today. So even though there is a new update, there's not really much to do right now. I guess getting familiar with your class and spec, which I should probably do. But I don't know if I feel like doing dungeons or raids or anything. Maybe we can do some delves. That might be a good idea. Or some follower dungeons. No, I won't do that. There are so many dark soil patches right now, though, so I'm just going to capitalize on these while I have them. And there doesn't appear to be other people contesting them with me. Oh, there has also been the big add-on shift, so I've actually gone through my add-on list in my actual add-on manager and like uninstalled a bunch that I'm no longer going to use. And if you guys would be interested, I'm gonna potentially make a public like a spreadsheet that houses all of my add-ons and what their uses are in case other people would be looking for inspiration or looking to almost replicate the UI. Not that mine is terribly replicable, but there's nothing special to it. But I know in the past I've been known to look at people's UI and go, oh, that looks nice. I'd quite like that. When I took the 90-degree turn and went down the LVY street, I immediately turned to Loth, who's been using LVY for years and constructed his UI meticulously. I thought, rather than just try and navigate all of this from, you know, no previous experience and try and build a fresh UI, I saw his and I thought, that looks neat and clean. Can I have that? And he just gave me his import string and I made some very minor changes for my own sake. Honestly, I kind of miss the default UI a little bit. It gives me nostalgia. I don't think it's the best thing ever, and it certainly has its pitfalls, but it's what I played with for the longest time, and it does what I needed to do for my purposes, at least. I think I've lost momentum on my dark soil already. That's okay. We got a good haul right at the top of coming back from the break. Over the brown terrain, I do have to really stop and lock in because it blends in quite a lot. Played a bit. Apparently there's a massive bug with M+ where time warped gear is obscenely overstated. Overstated. So you one-shot mobs. Oh. That doesn't sound good. Well, not for them. Sounds great for us. I have a sort of default UI setup if you'd like to try it. That's really kind of you, Alter. Thank you. I'm gonna stick with this for now because I've been like constructing mine slowly but surely. To be honest, in a way, it mimics the LVY one that I had. It's just a bit more bare bones. I appreciate the offer though. Thank you. Okay. It's at the end of our Heartlands grind for now. Maybe we come back and check on it later. I'm not finding anything. Just gonna fly up here and then make my way back. I need to speak to Tina. Okay. Tina would like the ruby shard.
Hello. I hope to see you again soon. Welcome. Greetings. Farewell.
And nothing else. Although, maybe I just give her the feathers.
Oh, hello.
You get 540 rep for giving them the wrong item.
Travel safe.
Why
I
not?
hope to see you again soon.
And then the rest should be at Half Hill.
What do you need?
Farmer Fang likes marsh lilies, right? Yeah.
Speak up. Speak up.
And then Ella,
Greetings.
a jade cat.
Farewell. Oh, hello. Travel safe. Tell me of your travels.
Oh, we're about to rank up.
Hello.
So now we are friends with Ella. Ella's taste test. Ask Jogi the drunk, blah blah blah, what they think of Ella's brew.
May your days bring you joy.
I have more jade cats for you. My goodness, how many do I have? It's my last
Tell
one.
me of your travels.
And then Jogu.
The
Oh, he's taste
waters
tested.
told of this meeting. The river speaks of your deeds. The river
Buy a
calls,
fish a
but the
drink.
river
Bring
wills.
one 4-wind soju to Jogu the drunk. 4-wind soju can be purchased from most bartenders.
May your pools be ever full.
Okay. Gosh, the reputation's coming thick and fast now. Farmer Yoon.
Greetings, wanderer. Jade serpents guide you.
You have a 30-second cooldown on the brew? Why? Force feeding a fish beer. Yeah, tea. He's also drunk. I do like the way that he's passed out in the water. That's a nice touch. He's trying to sober up. 4-wind soju. So if I go to the inn, does the innkeeper count as someone working at the bar? Oh, there's a bartender right here. 4-wind soju. It's expensive.
The waters
Oh, I just used, oh, for goodness sake.
meeting.
It's just put the drink on cooldown again. That's 1,000 rep with Jogu. Where are we at with each of them? Ella, we're a friend. I think she might be the highest, actually, which is surprising. Ella is a friend, which is, I think, 4 of 6.
Welcome.
Yeah. Farmer Fung is halfway through friend. Jogu is still an acquaintance. Jogu's a bit difficult. And then Tina is a buddy, which is 3 of 6.
Travel safe.
Okay.
What do you need?
Bobo, Iron Paw, and Nana Mudclaw. Bobo? Maybe they're over here. Slash Tar. Bobo. Master of the Brew. And then slash tar Nana. Oh, is she not here? She's not here. Can I ask Gina,
Oh, hello.
where does everyone live? Tina show. I can't find someone.
May your days bring you joy.
Let me look up where Nana Mudclaw lives. Oh, she is at Half Hill, supposedly. Oh, is she upstairs? Nana? Maybe she's in the inn. Found you. Oh, she's all the way up here. Hi, darling. We actually look very similar. See, I knew I was going for grandma vibes. Oh my god, we have the same face and the same eye color. That's scary. I did not even mean to do that. Well, mission create a granny Pandaren successful. Why is Ella all the way down here now? She's over here, silly.
Tell me of your travels. Farewell.
5,000 reputation with Ella.
Welcome.
My goodness.
Travel
So we're almost done with Ella, honestly. Okay. I think we're done here for now. My crops won't be ready until tomorrow. And there's no other quests lying around until I get their reputations up. So, oh, hang on a minute. Plant the unstable portal shard. Oh yeah, we're digging up a pumpkin to do that, 100%. Because I need this to grow. Oh. I'm going to log this character out. But first, let's figure out where we're going after. I have a ton of Legion stuff I need to do. That's like class order hall related. This sort of thing must surely be attainable. Complete the following construction projects in Mechagon. I need one more. It's going to be a lot of me researching today. Diversified investments. I haven't done Mechagon stuff since Mechagon, honestly. I didn't enjoy it very much. Everyone's saying the charging station is the most difficult, which is funny because I already have it, which is useful. I think the easiest way to go about this is to just go. And I think, don't look at any ugly transmogs. I haven't fixed them yet. Who did I play in BFA? My mage and my priest. I think the mage, in case it's like rep locked or something, I'm gonna take my mage. Anything Mechagon takes Yonka years. Uh-oh. Well, let's figure it out the difficult way, shall we?
Good day to you. Very good.
I have her parked at her mage order hall currently for the sake of some more decor achievements. Trying to get 20 recruits recruited, 20 troops recruited in each order hall. All order hall upgrades and finishing
Browse.
the campaigns for each of them.
Be careful.
It takes some doing, that's for sure. And then I just chuck them in a mission to get the numbers down so I can recruit more. I don't care if you succeed or not. You just have to be used. Okay. Before we begin, what is your standing with Mechagon? Rustbot resistance exalted. Period. I knew I played BFA. So if we go to Borealis, and then we can portal to Mechagon. Or fly? I always forget. I think we fly. Actually, hold. Where is it? Hello? I have a teleport to Mechagon the dungeon. I could have swore. Scrappy Prince. Oh my goodness, I'm so blind. Oof. Surprised you didn't do any of this during the remix. I definitely should have. I played a good deal of remix, but I just fell off after they released the last like phase. I can't explain why. Although I'm pretty sure in remix I couldn't recruit troops because I tried. I played a rogue, don't ask me why. And in her order hall, all of the like NPCs, I swear they were like, yeah, I got nothing for you, sorry. So I was like, oh, okay. Okay. So if I want to do... Oh god, I've lost it now. Diversified investments. Complete the following construction projects. I've forgotten how this works. Construction projects. Isn't it like over here? You can... That's the charging station. Oh, brother. How do I start a construction project? Junkyard tinkering? No, right? Reclamation. Nope.
Saving conversation history.
Not that one. Construction projects. Hello. Collaborative construction. Find a construction project in Mechagon and help build it. This sounds correct. Tell me about... Oh no. We've got a couple construction projects on the island today. Which one would you like to know more about? The reclamation rig. If drill rigs didn't provide a big enough thrill for you monster hunters, the reclamation rig is what you're looking for. Head down to the outflow and help get that massive machinery up and running. Bring some people that don't mind fighting though. The machinery is noisier than 100 engines, so it's going to attract some unwanted attention. Big thing is slow to recover after it breaks. You may have to wait a while. Head down to the outflow. Okay. Reclamation rig is like the Building the spinning wheel mount, I think. Oh, maybe. That would be fun. This looks like the outflow. And this is the reclamation rig.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Larry the linesman. Thanks to your help, the rig is happily chugging along, at least for now. Uh-oh. Oh.
Every problem has a solution.
Broken flame turret. Okay, so it's already up and running, so I think I can't do anything.
Never too late to improve yourself.
That's tough. Reclamation rig. Wait, what are you doing? Why is he allowed to repair it? Interesting. Oh. Let me look up the reclamation rig. Unless there's a quest for it, but I didn't see it. Grindle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I remember this event. Try swapping layers. Maybe you'll find one that isn't done. That's a good shout. Thank you. Oh my goodness, this all looks different to me now. Does anyone happen to be Mechagon farm with timers, war mode on? I'm not really sure what that means. Mechagon farm? Let's try. Oh no, I do no damage. I didn't consider the fact that I'm not max level. Oh, I have no talents. What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna go invisible. I was like, no, I should be doing more than this. Yeah, it's because I have actually 0 talents. Interesting. Let's just grab a starter build. Please. Okay, maybe not. Sure, sure, sure. No idea what any of this does, you guys. It'll be fine. This looks fun. What's this? Your haste is increased. Let's take it. Oh, it's because invisibility's on cooldown? Oh, you've got to be kidding. Okay. Well, that shard didn't want me, so I'm gonna just... I don't love just, like, joining random groups and then leaving. That feels a bit mean, but I don't know what any of these are. I just join one that's got people in it. Lurker, war mode off. This feels like something I shouldn't be doing.
I acknowledge you. You have acquired my attention. Experiment before you implement.
Sorry, guys. Oh, they just said hi to me. No, I'm sorry. That's horrible. Um,
Do you have a line of inquiry? It's a good day for an upgrade.
help build construction projects. Girl, I'm trying. Everyone's done it already.
Challenge your assumptions. Got any schematics?
Tell me about construction projects. Construction projects are opportunities to build something in Mechagon. When you run across a piece of broken machinery, you and others can team up to repair it. Many construction projects can be completed by one person, but you'll want to get help for larger projects you run across. Different construction projects are available every day. Not sure what you're looking for. Is it because I don't have materials? Because I can fix that, I think. Because I have bolts or whatever those things were called. Warband bank distance inhibitor. Oh no. Okay, I can fix it. It's on my main. If it is, yeah, spare parts found in many places around Mechagon. Useful to the rustbot resistance and its tinkerers. Also, oh, hello. There's literal decor pieces right here and I've not made them. Well, let's fix that. Let's make this. And this. I won't use that. They're so ugly, but... Mechagon sustenance distributor. Oh, stop. They literally eat batteries. That's hilarious. I mean, if we were ever to make a Mechagon themed build, we've got plenty of options. That's kind of cool. Hmm. 3 spare crates. If I make 3 of these, then I have enough to make the armory rack. Oh, it's this. I need energy cells. I think they come from mobs. Energy cell. I don't think you can make them. No. If you're impatient, you can kite anodized enforcers to the rig in order to break it. Make sure to kite them right next to it. The pneumatic crush ability of the enforcers damages the rig. It'll take quite a few enforcers to fully break it. I think ours took around 20, maybe 25. As soon as the enforcers you kited there is aggroed to Larry, you can run back to Junkwat to grab another one. Okay, so purposefully damage the rig. That's a good idea. Thank you, Altered. Seems you have to damage the machine on purpose to enable the event again. Okay. Well, while we're here, we can make one of these. And then one of those. And then an armory rack. It's a nice few decor pieces I wasn't expecting to get today. Oh, I'm a domicile designer. Collect 450 unique decor on uncommon quality of or higher. What? 450. Oh. Lost just sitting there going. Was that all of them? It was, right? Yeah. Oh no, this one. The Mechanome Sustenance Distributor. Nad, yeah, T. Energy cell. I mean, maybe if we just do some like daily quests around here. Can't believe I'm saying that. What do we get?
Awaiting your input.
Spare parts, a toolkit.
No.
Maybe I need a construction kit. Maybe that's why I can't touch the rig. Just spitballing here.
I am listening.
Explorers League. Discover a clue about the island's history.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Gosh, I do remember this.
I acknowledge you.
So, what was the... Anodized Enforcer. I think those are like the spider-looking things. Are they? Or like the actual robots? What's this? Malfunctioning scrapbot. Anodized Enforcer. Over here. Overcharged mechano crawler. I can find every type of mob except the one I'm looking for. I'm also not sure how I would kite something without it just tethering, right? Anodized scrap. Oh, anodized enforcer. Yeah, they're the robot-looking things, and they seem to spawn in the center. Rusty scrap bot. These guys? No, these are all malfunctioning. How strange. I mean, these ones are probably fine. Insurgent coil bearer. I don't think I'll one-shot these, will I? Because they're one level lower than me. Oh. No, in fact, they have more HP than me. I'm not going to be able to kite this all the way over here, am I? This is going to take forever. Oh. I mean, I might die, to be honest. Yeah. I can't go invisible. Mirror images means you take less damage, right? Larry, no! We need him, I think. Oh, it took damage. Barely any, but it took damage. Okay, okay. Yeah. Well, the experiment worked. The only issue is I'm a baby and I take loads of damage. Why do I take loads of damage? Because I'm not max level.
I'm sorry.
Maybe
Something?
I'm gonna try switching to like different characters because I'm not convinced this is character specific. Maybe it is. I'm gonna try my main just to see. Fix her transmog too while we're there.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Oh, look at all these cute sets. I'm still in my fairy era, I have to say. I forget which weapon I was using though. Something in the color scheme. Oh, a magnifying glass. We could do probably something Bastion-esque or something. Oh, I have barely anything. Oh no, I was using my... Originally, I was using my artifact weapon appearance, but I can't seem to do that now. Maybe I do a fist weapon. Then it doesn't show. Sure, why not? Do we do a harp or is that too much? Maybe we do a bell.
May your feet find good trails.
I can finally team up my daggers into other weapon types. Let's go. How are you doing today, Rogue? I'm going to Mechagon. I can go to Dazara Law. How do you get there? Oh, my brain. Dazara Law? Atal Dazar? I always forget which one's which. Atal Dazar is the dungeon. I don't know. Good, just trying out the new systems before I gotta head out for a bit. Nice. Let us know how Rogue feels with the updates. Honestly, while I'm here, not to get super sidetracked, there are a ton of BFA board side things I've not done. I can't find them now. Typical. Expansion features. BFA. Look at all this. Mount the stolen horse. I think this is like... This sounds like early days Horde side BFA campaign. Or like... Is this where you can choose if you side with Sylvanas or not? Or something like that? I can't remember. But I need to look up how to do these because these look easy boots and Forsaken Decor is actually going to be quite nice. Anyway, we're going to Mechagon, which I think is like over here. Nope, it's over.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at
Ooh.
least 2 centuries old.
BFA. Oh, oh, that cat. I did not know about this. Damn, I think I have no Time Warp badges. I'm getting so sidetracked. I'm sorry. 0? Oh my god. I have 1,200 on my priest, and that's it. Well, that's not looking good. Boat to Najatar. Am I losing my mind? I swear you can speak to an NPC and it takes you to Mechagon as Horde. Am I going crazy? I thought it was like here. Maybe the time walking vendor has...
Speak your business. Go
Nope.
camp.
Doubloons. Salvage expert. Damn. Ataldazar is in Zoldazar, which is in Zandalar. Not confusing at all. Yeah, they really... That is confusing. Echo Isles. Is it in Voldoon? Return to Borealis. How on earth am I meant to get to Mechagon from here? I've literally done the unlock on this character, I swear. Right? I can't use my... I can use my Scrappy Prince teleport. I mean, that fixes it. I thought it was the account-wide cooldown. It's not. Well, it doesn't answer my question, but it fixes the problem for now, which is fine. Yeah, I fear this is character specific, isn't it? Because I don't have the NPC with me now. Oops. And I'm guessing the reclamation rig... Annoyingly, it's fixed.
You have acquired my attention.
Okay. So we have to be on the mage. That's fine. There's literally a portal back to Zandalar here. Captain Cruise. Where does this take me? I'm curious. I wasn't far off. They could really do with adding a little node on the map to show you where that is. If you're Horde and you've unlocked Mechagon, you can fast travel there in the right above the Grand Bazaar. I was down where all those icons are. I just had to come a little bit further up. That's my bad. Okay, so she won't do. I'm just now discovering that Desire Law isn't a rest area. Okay. I'm just going to log out. I think this Mechagon thing is going to prove very difficult. We might have to come back to it. Batteries not included. What is this about?
Well, hello there.
Collect damaged energy cells.
Until next time.
That won't do. Okay. Do we reckon like the slime elementals are gonna attack this? I'm not sure I can even take one, if I'm being honest. Let's try. Yeah, I'm like tickling it. Oh. Well. Slime wave? No, it died. Please. I think I need a construction kit. I think we need to do this potentially. Hog Frenzy's construction toolkit. But then, to get that, I need to build construction products. You want to find the anodized enforcers and kite them? I'm not going to be able to survive any mobs with this character right now, unfortunately. And I can't find them either. Why is she keeping it repaired? Has to be destroyed to do the event. Maybe they're doing something else.
Day for an upgrade.
I don't know.
Every problem has a solution.
New assassin feels weird. It's definitely more involved. Interesting, interesting. The only experience I have with Rogue is from Remix, so my perception of Rogue is completely inflated by that. And all I played with was is it called Deathstalker? I was Assassination and I took Deathstalker just because I don't know. I think the other one was like Fate Bound and I didn't love how that sounded. It is interesting hearing people's thoughts on the changes so far. It's been pretty like in terms of critical analysis, more on the negative, like what needs to be improved as opposed to positive, which is fair. Because of the changes they made to how costly beams are, I was able to find 13 points for the outside. Ooh. My budget, I don't think they've added to the exterior budget. I don't know why they've not done that. Because I'm 5.5, meaning I got interior budget and room placement, and I got a large square room and an evening circle room. I'm quite excited to see what that's like. Our first look at an internal external room. We also have the daylight one from level 3. Wonder why they've done that. I think it's gonna go here. I don't think this is meant to look like this. Oh wait, gain an additional 10 room placement. We need external budget. Maybe they'll add it. Upgraded sentry. What if I grab one of these guys? Surely they don't hurt too much, do they? They tethered. Lil. Come on then. Oh, these guys are easier, but I don't think they're going to have an AoE. I think they just single target, like melee attack. And then Larry's going to jump in. Nano Slicer. These guys won't do, will they? Okay, Well, I had good intentions coming to Mechagon, thinking I was going to be able to tick off that last part of the achievement. I think we're going to move on. I'm going to look into the other BFA stuff because I think this is much more doable. So let me... switch back over to my main really quickly. I'm like flipping back and forth right now because I'm trying to get all of my facts straight. They haven't added it. They haven't added to it, but depending on what you have outside, you might have some spare points based on the cost of items they changed. Yeah, it will be worth looking into. I haven't really checked in on my house since the update. I do plan on going there in this stream at some point. I was going to go to a bank. What's the easiest way to do that? Do I ask someone in Desara Law about that? Can't find anything in Desara Law. Well, these guys are hostile. That's no good. Where are the guards? I just want to ask a question. Here we go. The bank, please.
Our kingdom will be defended.
Oh, I didn't realize it was in here.
Do you know who I am?
Mechagon stuff I have in my bank is only some energy cells and spare parts. Okay.
Give my regards to the throne.
So, moving on. BFA. These quests here look like they would be simple. The Bridgeport ride. Looks like a lot, if not all, of the new decor items they added to the housing decor journal aren't available yet. They're teasing us. The Bridgeport ride. Okay, so I think we're going to have to do some BFA campaign questing, potentially. Do I have that available? This is in Tiragard Sound. Mean gulls. That's hilarious. No. I need Breaking the Coltiran Will. I think. Which starts with Nathanos. Do I have that? Return of the Black Prince. Maybe I just need to like accept quests until things start happening. Problem is now I played one character pretty religiously in BFA because I didn't have a huge amount of time otherwise. And that character is Alliance. So in terms of Horde campaign quest for progress, I don't have very much to speak of. Is the map broken in EU? Hey Guido, I don't think so. It's been working okay for me. What's broken about yours? Also, so many odd quests, my goodness. Nathanos does have a quest called... Oh,
The Zandalari do not seem to like me much.
Get moved, my
I think this is actually what we want.
The war chiefs will be.
Is everything in order?
I want Tiragard Sound, I think.
The Banshee's Whale is prepared to depart at a moment's notice.
Good. Work with our champion to
Shiver me
defend the
timbers.
Endeavours.
Accompany Shadowhunter Taijin to Tiragard Sound. We might be in here for the long run, you guys. But I think this is the only way.
And dispatch
Gather
reports
100 war
of the
resources.
to me.
Sure, let's do that too.
We will not fail you. Safe journey, my lady.
Farewell, Nathanos.
We have
So
a
much is
small
happening.
elite group
Urgent
to
missive.
execute the Dark Lady's orders.
Sure.
Champion, I must speak with you at once. It seems we have a new ally in the fight against Nazoth.
Who's next? Champion, make them pay. Follow me.
Oh, PvP? No, I'm good. Thank you though.
Finish.
You take care. Okay. I think we're on the right track to start getting some decor. I'm going to take another quick break because I think I'm going to go and make a cup of tea because I'm going to have to settle in. So I will go make a cup of tea, and when we get back, we will set sail apparently for Tiragard Sound. I won't be long. We're back. I went a little bit longer this time because I'm very specific about how long I'd like my tea steeped for, because I like my tea strong. Like a very stereotypical British person. Okay, we were heading to Tiragard Sound. I probably could have sent us there while we were waiting.
Stay the course.
I'm just gonna assume that this is more or less the track we need to be on for some decor.
What you want? You come.
Swashbuckling in style. I mean, yeah, the quest line for the decor piece I'm after starts around the, like, south of Tiragard Sound, so I think we're in the right place. I guess decor items not being out yet is good for me, so I have time to plan stuff out. Yeah, definitely. Gives people some time to data mine too in terms of where we're going to get things.
Relax.
Parlaying with pirates. Oh. Damn, off we go. I've never done this before. Zero recollection. I can't click on Ghostlands or Eversong, and when you would go to the TBC era of those zones and bring up the map, it pulls up a completely different map. I got Outland, someone else got Shadowlands. Oh. What happens to me? Loss. I have the updated one. Eversong Woods, it's got the Voidstorm and Harandar, Zolaman. They've got rid of Ghostlands, haven't they? I think. I can't click on it anyway. And I think it's meant to be like incorporated into Eversong Woods now. Interesting. I haven't tried going there though. The portal in Orgrimmar is gone for now. But I've not tried going there manually. I imagine I might just get like disconnected or something. Oh, these nameplates are not going to work. Look how tiny that text is. Can I try and fix that? Nameplates. Size? Nope. Wait. Why is it like that? Unless, is this Plata? I don't think it is. Plata, I think it's incompatible right now. Oh well. Maybe I turn them off. It's okay. Got glasses on.
Greetings, man.
Ahoy!
Spike the Punch. Cannonball Collection. Yeah, we're gonna just have to do some campaigning, aren't we? Oops. A lot of this new decor not being dyeable makes me sad. I'm finding that too, Scarin, actually. There are lots of decor pieces that are so nice, but they are stuck in the one color palette you get. I'm sure it takes a lot to kind of program it to be able to show in different colors and fix all the lighting and everything, but I like a lot of the Pandaren stuff, but that it kind of comes by default in quite a rich, deep red tone. And it would be so nice if you could just make it like a slightly more muted brown or something. There we go. So not broken then, awesome. I was able to portal last night, it did move.
What you want?
What can I do for you? Lord Admiral's favour, friend.
Fogsail rowboat sunk. Shoot a cannonball at an area, sinking any fogsail rowboats. I think I'm going to turn off dynamic flight. It wasn't designed for places like this. Got some orders. Oh, charming. Are they all going to fight me? Yep. Gosh, my feet are cold. Oh, he didn't want to fight.
Relax.
Ahoy! Good day to you.
Forward banner. Okay, this is a good start.
You come get the voodoo. What's beyond your mind? How you do it, man?
Oh, there's one item, one decor piece, the Tirisful wooden chair. The undead themed decor has that really moldy, undesirable tone of wood shade. I mean, it fits. I don't love it, but it will be perfect for an undead build. Dungeon done, and yeah, assassination feels okay. That's good. I am pleased to hear that. I remember when you did a key with me and Loth, I was like, oh my goodness. You left us in the dust.
The war chief's will be done.
Try not to get yourself killed.
Okay, interesting. So that's all I could do in Tirogard Sound. I think. Hmm. Well, um... I guess these other two things, Return to Zoldazar, are from doing the other two campaigns, so I guess we're gonna go to Drustvar.
The Zandalari do not seem to like me much.
Report to Trade Prince Gallywix in Zoldazar. Thanks for being a one-trick.
We done? Gotta get to my lobe massage appointment.
Yes? Stay strong.
Stinky Gallywix. Yeah, not a fan.
Speak up!
There we go. So if we need to get back to any Alliance BFA zones, we can take the ship. Apart from Mechagorn, then there's a separate fast travel. Oh, we're taking the trike. Oh, damn, this thing. What are they doing? Oh, they're holding onto the handlebars. Okay. There is a chat going on. I just don't have speech bubbles enabled. I would love to make like a Drust Witch themed housing build. I think that would be so fun. Do I have to take your trike? I'd rather just fly. It's okay. Road trip. I think it would be fun to do some themed builds for like YouTube and stuff. I've already done a Night Elf one. But we could do builds themed around like lore characters or like NPCs, mob types, you know? Drust Witch is a pretty nice one for a housing build. Quite strong themes going on there. This really doesn't go any faster than how we're going right now. Can you do a Worgen themed one, please? Kind of Drust Nelf British thing. I would love that. That would be fun. There are some nice Gilnean items that I think I have already. Be a good idea. Still not sure why they made Gilneans British, but they're like obscenely British as well. The voice lines are crazy. As someone who is British, it's very on the nose. Because you've got that dog in you. Oh, damn. That's horrific, actually. I've never seen that before. Here they come.
Hail, friend. Step right up, pal.
We're driving again? Oh, my. I, for one, use get gabbing or get going in daily speech. What else did they say? Ain't you a chipper looking one? Any friend of Greymane's a friend of mine. It's very old Cockney English. Because at least at the start of the Gilnean starting zone, you're in like the center of Gilneas, right, as the curse is starting to spread, and everyone is kind of like, not to be horrible, they kind of give peasants.
Make it snappy, kid.
If you think about Oliver, like the movie Oliver, that kind of thing. Drive Eatrig.
Do you have a question? We have field tests to conduct.
Do you know if we have to level the Horde and Alliance house levels separate now? Good question, Scarin. It doesn't look like it, no. If I switch between my Horde and Alliance neighborhood, my house level is exactly the same. So I think it's all good. You only have to level once. You probably have to go and speak to the housing manager NPC to like upgrade your house each time. But that's just speaking to an NPC, there's nothing else. Oh gosh, what do I have to do? Bring Eatrig to the outpost. Yeah. I think we better set up our foothold somewhere else, maybe up in the mountain. I'm just guessing if this is the correct way to go. Nope. I feel like I'm in Gilneas right now. Oh! I drove off the cliff. You're welcome. How do I get up there? This way. Mine are different? Oh. I mean, I hope we don't have to level them independently. Because I don't really know how you would distinguish which house you're trying to level, right? I am not sure then. Maybe it's a bug and they are meant to level the same, yours just look different.
Yes. Goodbye. Speak up. A new assistant. Excellent.
If only the Mechagon construction projects were this easy. What is happening?
Yes? What is it? What's up? Keep it real. Time, money, you get the drift.
Oh,
Move along.
there's another one. I don't think we need to do the side quest lines here. It's a wanted poster. 3 wanted posters. Oh, this is a flight path.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, okay. I assumed I wouldn't be able to fly anywhere in
Don't be a stranger.
Altiris. Speak to Swell Thrasher. I assume it's because of Endeavours. My Horde House neighborhood has a different Endeavour than my Alliance neighborhood, and I have only done the Alliance one so far. Ups to level differently from Endeavours, but if you level one up, then they both will maybe. Good point. I haven't done any Endeavours in like on live servers. I've only done them on the beta. But I was considering checking them out on this stream. I'm curious as well because I have one house in the public neighborhood, which is the Alliance one, and my Horde house is in a guild neighborhood, and I'm fairly certain the public neighborhood has actually made some progress already. That's interesting. I'm assuming my home one, your neighborhood currently has no active Endeavor. Okay. I was gonna see which one would be best for trying to get the Endeavors done quickly, and I assume in that case it's probably the public one, because it's nice being in a neighborhood with guildies, but I have a feeling most of them don't care about housing, so when it comes to getting progress on an Endeavor, I might be a little bit lonely in that regard. Because it looks like it takes some doing. You do need people to pull their weight if you want to get it done quickly. Speak with Tattersail.
What is it?
Stormsong Valley. Cannon manned. Get below deck, man a cannon. Same but opposite. Alliance is in a guild, and my horde is in public. We have charter neighborhoods now too, so if you guys were would like to potentially form a community neighborhood, I'm happy to look into that. I believe it's exclusive to EU if it's made by me though, so if you're NA, sadly you won't be able to join. I haven't looked into it though. I am a bit curious how public neighborhood will fare in an Endeavor, like how many people will care to do it. The milestones need others doing it. Might need to move out of the guildhood. Possibly. Maybe I might have to as well. Acting like you're doing dailies outside so you can listen to the guild neighborhood drama. Sweeping the grass over where the leaders' houses are. Yeah, 100%. I picked a plot in the guild neighborhood. I should have taken a more in-depth tour of the horde neighborhood before I chose. Obviously, I can pick up my plot and put it somewhere else, but I ended up not really loving it that much. It's a bit of an eyesore. I just went kind of quickly decided that I should go with the plot that I did because the character that lives there's a druid and it was grassy and verdant and I thought it fit. But now I'm potentially regretting it.
Remain vigilant. Sun and moon light your way. Keep to the roads, traveler.
Okay, lots of quests. What do I do? Douse flames, frightened peons rescued, Captain Ara, and Stormswake footman.
All who oppose us will perish.
What's with the Coltiran accent too, actually? What do Coltirans sound like? Are they West Country?
Bleed. The tides.
Yes, they are. I just realised that. As I heard a voice line, I thought, they're British too. In the southwest of England is where seemingly the inspiration for the Coltiran accent came from. Moi Toim. Welsh? I don't think they're Welsh. Welsh is much stronger. Unless, I mean, to be fair, the southwest is south of Wales, so I guess there's an influence there. I need more examples. I need to hear more voice lines. Flames doused. Oh, these flames. I was like, I can't see any flames. Oh, I need to kill the water elementals or the tide sages. What is this? Crumbling letter.
Heed the call of the depths.
I feel a bit bad because there's someone questing here. And I'm killing all the mobs, but I'm going to be gone in a minute. Sorry.
We defend against the darkness.
Warhorn of Behold. Oh, this.
My quarry nears.
Hello, Rexar. You were terrifying to play against in the horrific vision of Orgrimmar.
For the horde.
And this is our third Forsaken piece.
Strength and honor.
Let's go.
Speaker of the Horde.
This was the quest I wanted.
Dark Lady.
Aye?
I'm going to put all of my housing decor in like one corner of my inventory. We'll add them all in one fell swoop. It's more satisfying.
Get quick.
Not seeing very much lumber. I guess there aren't very many trees.
What is it? I'll chum the waters with you. Another troop. The sea will have its due. The sea will have its due.
What is it you ask?
Do not test me.
What is it?
Oh, this is cute. You're like spying. Hi, guys. I'm mostly here to just steal stuff, don't mind me. Oh, I'm in Alliance territory, like for real. I just got flagged for PvP.
I live my life in the shadows. My blade stays sharp.
I'm not sure what is up with these nameplates, but I'm just gonna assume that she needs time. I can't figure out where I can change the font size. The bar size is fine, but I can barely read the words.
Should never have come here.
More explosives. And the gunpowder manufacturing guide.
My blade stays sharp.
You have to place them all individually. Have any of you guys been playing TBC Classic Anniversary? I recently dipped my toe in just because I don't know. I I go in waves with Classic where I have to really be in the mood to play a slow version of WoW. And typically when something new with Classic comes out, I will, you know, uh, come back in for a little bit, see what's going on, and then inevitably my interest will wane. But with TBC, I thought, well, I guess we can mess around with a Draenei or a Blood Elf. So I made a Draenei Priest. I think she's level 12, 11 or 12. It's been cute. It's just nice for relaxing, cozy, chill vibes. Ride past Bridgeport guards. That's what I'm doing. 2, 3, 4. Oh, my poor horse. 5, 6. Some of them just aren't responding. She's not responding. Unless I have to... Do I have to actually hit them? Oh, I do. I have to, like, melee them. Hello. There we go. Complete the Bridgeport ride. Oh, this is awful. We're, like, running them over to where all the explosives are. My poor horse. Mama, those horses didn't do anything wrong. That's gonna upset me. But that gets us the Forsaken Spiked Chair.
Make yourself useful.
Which we can then put with our other pieces. Now, we have To Be Forsaken and with the Prince in tow. Go with Lillian Voss to find Thomas Zelling. This one appears to be in Stormsong Valley, starting with Tracking Tide Sages, and then is the other one in Drustvar, with the Prince in tow. Also, I keep forgetting that you can actually copy the Wowhead link from Homebound. Oh no, this is like... Is it Najatar? Maybe.
Victory lies ahead.
Okay.
The war chief's will be done.
A stroll through a cemetery. I think we just follow these, like, Nathanos campaign quests until we get everything we want, because it's working so far. Going to Drustvar, supposedly. Okay. I keep needing to switch between steady and dynamic flying, but I'm gonna just commit for now. We're making great progress though. We have the decor from Mechagon, most of it. We got some pieces from early BFA, and then we've got the campaign quest stuff. What would we work on next? I'm not sure what the Master's Legacy is, but it's the last one out of the BFA quests that I've not done, so I guess we can look up what that entails.
Out with it.
Grave plaques red, enraged spirits slain, and grave bloom. Where are the plaques? This one here. Uncompromising Lord Dylan McCreary, first of his name, first in our hearts. Ooh, a crypt. Marshal M. Valentine, brave hero of the Second War, through your death, Coltera sailed to victory. Here lies Samuel Coulter, you will always be the best of us. Then... Ooh, this one looks spooky. Beloved Lady Victoria Snyder. May her memory be eternal.
What is it you ask?
I'm listening.
Out with it. Do not test me. What is it?
This is Cosy Nathanos. Ooh, I think we're about to get on the right track for
Make it quick.
the quest line we need.
Out with it.
So now we're talking about going to sea and tide sages.
Is it?
I haven't got all day.
Go be useful elsewhere. I will send word when you are needed again. Oh, charming. I'm just being left for dead out here. Okay. Tracking tight edges. Let's go. Oh, actually, Scarin, I think it was you that asked about the house level. I think my UI is bugged because I saw this earlier. The progress bar is not even halfway, but it says that I'm 4,600 out of 5,700 house experience, which suggests to me that the bar would be more full. So maybe I just need to like reload or something, but seems to be a bit off at the moment. I'm giving it a grace period because pre-patches and release dates are always tricky times. Always things going wrong.
From car.
The Zandalari
Tracking
do
tight
not
sages.
seem to like me much.
What is it?
The hunt begins.
I quite like just ticking off old things that I never got around to like this. It's very chilled.
By fang and claw.
Any clues where we can find a tide sage?
Let the hunt begin.
Tide sage was here some time ago. I watched him protect and serve his family.
Need something tracked?
We do not look like we come from the same horde right now. We've got Rexar here, Lillian Voss in the back, and me just a troll fairy. I quite liked Stormsong Valley out of all of the BFA zones. I thought it was pretty. Howdy. Hello, Baloo. How are you doing? Nice to see you. How's the pre-patch going? It's going. I feel like there's not a huge amount to do right now. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's changes and updates, but there's like no pre-patch specific content to do. So right now we are just farming out some more decor for housing levels because that is something that's available to us. We're going to try out some Endeavour activities a little bit later. I haven't really played much with the class changes yet. But maybe we'll do like a delve or something a bit later and see how everything plays. Doesn't feel like a pre-patch. No, I agree. I definitely agree. I was partly, I guess, naively hoping we might be able to go to like Silver Moon, but I appreciate that that's needed for the actual story, which we have to wait for the full expansion for. But it's only a week to wait until we get the pre-patch event at least. Have you been playing, Baloo? Hey, Krabby, how are you? Been grinding TBC. Oh, have you? That's interesting. I've only played briefly, but I've been enjoying it. What are you playing? I have a level 12 Draenei Priest right now. I love the aesthetic of a Draenei Priest. Please excuse, I don't know, it's probably not very loud for you guys, but that horn sound, it's not a car horn. It does sound like it. It was the quest item I was using, but I'm finished with it now. Book of Forbidden Magics. Druid, I love TBC. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're having a good time. Funnily enough, I don't really play Druid in Classic WoW. I didn't play it a huge amount when Classic was, you know, retail. So it doesn't really give me as much nostalgia as other classes, even though I play so much Druid now. I'm fine. What about you? I'm doing okay, thank you, Krabby. Had some sad family news last week, and over the weekend we lost our beloved rescue dog, Yuki. But grief is grief, and you've got to take time and take care of yourself, which is what I've been trying my best to do. So all things considered, I'm doing okay, thank you. Back when an expansion was essentially a whole new game. I started in Wrath of the Lich King, which, I mean, pretty great and highly regarded expansion to start with. Void font filled. Oh, I'm not quite done. No Horde in Classic. I'm leveling a Druid as well. Tanky Bear. Yes, I remember that. What's this? Use Zelling's magic to consume the gathered Void Essence to summon devastating wind magic. Do I have to be on the boat, or does it not matter? Doesn't matter. How old were you then? I was 20ish, so nostalgia overload. Wrath came out on my 11th birthday, the 13th of November. So pretty much since age 11 I've played World of Warcraft, and I'm now 28. I think that maths is correct.
Not from round here, are you? We will reclaim what's ours.
My blade stays sharp.
Had to go Alliance too. So you must both be Night Elves, if you're both Druids. Zelling, we need you to locate Marshall Valentine's corpse.
Has a few puddles.
A baby. Some may say. Ask Loff. He's a couple years younger than me, and it's like I'm a cougar. Crazy. I don't feel like a baby, but I also don't feel old, so I'll take it. In 2026, cougars don't start till 35 plus minimum. Okay, I've got a little bit of time. No, he doesn't call me a cougar. Cheeky bastard.
I live my shadows.
Oh, we're almost there for another decor piece.
My blades stay sharp.
I just caught an NPC trying to lockpick their way into a guildie's property. Huh? I've not seen that. I know that the neighborhoods are quite alive. If you just wander around and let NPCs do their thing, it is interesting how much you'll find. There's like a shepherd in the Alliance neighborhood who just has a flock of sheep. A herd of sheep. There's all sorts of stuff going on, but I've never seen any NPCs lockpicking. That's hilarious. Back when everyone had kids and got married at 20, you could be cougar status. Gosh, married and kids at 20. I was still going out with my friends and getting absolutely rat-ass drunk when I was that age. No regrets, but very different. I mean, 20, I was... To be fair, part of it I would have been living in Spain because I hadn't finished my degree. So, once again, going out and getting rat-assed, just in a different country.
Loktar, may your blades
Got a pic of it posted in your Discord. Oh. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Also, I love the fact that there's actually like a fence and a gateway there. Like they're actually trying to unlock it. That's so funny. How weird. I like that they've added little touches like that. Kind of sad I get 0 NPCs around my plot. Trying to think actually. I don't think I get NPCs either. Oh, we have another Forsaken chair. I mean, I'll take it. Wait a minute. We haven't finished this quest line yet. Oh, here we go. We're out at sea. This is where it gets good. Speak with Hobart to dive to the ocean floor. Where's Hobart?
A new assistant. Excellent.
So were they. This is why they got kids, probably. My brother had a kid at 21, so his son is 18. No, my son is 2. Yeah. We're all on our own little timelines, aren't we? Also, I love how I clicked the dialogue option that said I'm paying attention. I have no idea what he told me. I just flew to BB and took the boat across to the Barrens instead of just teleporting Moonglade. BB. Flew to Booty Bay. Wait, you flew to Booty Bay and took the boat instead of teleporting Moonglade. Oh. To be honest, I find Moonglade difficult to navigate. I can't leave. When you look at it at a map like this, I guess you meant through here, maybe? But then you have to go Fellwood. I mean, that's a long run, Baloo. Maybe you made the right choice subconsciously. Oh, it's dark in here. Goodness. There we go. What am I doing? Find the shipwreck. Do I go faster if I'm a fish? Oh. Find the ship's captain. Oh, brother. I'm heading to Winter Spring, so I could have just teleported and flew north. Oh, I didn't even consider flying. I assumed it was like your first time. Oh well. I mean, oh! That was terrifying. I was just being chased by a whale shark. I took the run as a Draenei yesterday from Azure Mist Isle. Took the boat to Darkshore. Took the boat to Wetlands? Yeah, Menethil Harbor, Menethil, however you say it. And then ran all the way to like Storm Elwyn Forest. I wanted to go to Westfall. I should have just gone to Bloodmist Isle, which is where the game tries to send you as a Draenei, but I thought, no, I love classic. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! I love classic Westfall. I'm being chased by a ginormous shark. Can I just... I don't think I can kill it. Nope. I'm just gonna pretend that that's not there. That's really scary. Okay. You can only fly in one place in Classic, and I clicked on it. Damn. But yeah, the run that I did yesterday was, I was like, oh yeah, this is Classic, all right. Just genuinely felt like half an hour of my time dedicated to just running and trying to avoid high-level mobs. I was a little squishy level 10. But hey, I needed it. It was very relaxing. Identify the first sea captain. They're so hard to see even with the light on. Where are they? Oh, here. I've already looked at this. I swear I looked at this one already. Where are the others? Well, goodness help the people on this questline that have, is it thalassophobia? Fear of large bodies of water. This is pretty creepy, I have to say. Ava? Find the shipwreck on the ledge. I did wonder when I started playing TBC Classic if I should pick something that I don't have as much experience with from back in the day, because Priest and Mage, I'm pretty, you know, familiar with. So I didn't know whether I should try something kind of new. But I just knew that if I was going to be a Draenei, being a priest is such a nice fit for me. Like, in my opinion, aesthetically. And then a lot of the melee classes are just really, really slow. I considered like, am I a paladin? Am I a warrior? No, I didn't really have the energy to do like hunter stuff with the ammunition and feeding your pet and everything. So I just settled on ranged again. Maybe we should make a druid. Maybe we should level a druid on stream. Not sure if I have it in me to be a balanced druid though, because they are slow. I don't know if there's a faster way for me to do this. Okay. Oh. Where is everyone?
Relax, Celia.
We've been a little busy while you were down there. Alliance attacked. You missed the fun.
I will help the Horde as they helped me.
Okay.
What do
Maybe
you
they're like
require?
even further below. There we go.
Hello?
Make it quick. Do not test me.
With Prince in tow. We did it.
You are.
Speak up!
And that's going to be another decor piece.
The war chief's will be done.
Amazing.
Get moving.
I don't know if there's anything more. According to Homebound, there isn't, apart from the Master's Legacy. Investigate the Gem Cutter's Tomb. It's not Horde specific. So it's showing as in the BFA section, but it's in Suramar. Starts with an artisan's mark, which also starts in Suramar. Weird. Maybe it's just a little bug. Wonder if it's available to me. I doubt it. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess now that we've got all of our Forsaken pieces, we can probably just learn them. So we're at 4,610. Oh, the dial is moving. Okay. Well, we got it up to 4,660. Listen to his
And Alari
plan.
do not seem to like me much.
I'm considering switching over to my human priest if we're going to do a Suramar quest potentially, because she's who I played back in Legion. So if anyone's likely to have a quest line available, I'm assuming it's going to be her. Good morning from NA. Good morning, Kay. How are you doing? I'm gonna pause the BFA campaign questing for now, because I'm not sure there's much more for us here, decor-wise. Let me try... Just gonna log off and try checking on my priest about that questline in Suramam. Sleepy and I don't want to work right now. Don't want to be at work right now. I'll be playing WoW. That is the way. It'll be there for you when you get home. And it's pre-patch time, so there's exciting stuff waiting for you, hopefully. Priest. Gosh, the transmog is really unforgivable. Did you guys have this thing? I don't think it's a bug, I think it's on purpose, but because of the transmog updates, at least for me, all of my characters have defaulted back to having no transmog. So my character looks like this because this is the gear she's wearing. It's not the look I would go for, but yeah, it just means we have to go through and fix it all again, but it can be done. An artisan's mark, sensational. Love it when things just work out. Yes, and you have to pay for everything again. Yeah, it is now a very costly system. I know lots of people aren't very happy about that. Myself included, to be fair. The first few outfit slots that you can buy, I think, are 100 gold. So very attainable in retail WoW, but once you get up to 40 slots, which to be fair, is probably a bit excessive anyway. It's like 100k per outfit slot. That's crazy. Not a bug, we got the new transmog system. Yeah. Can we see it from appearances, sets? Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I need to spend some time going through all of my characters and fixing the transmog. Honestly, kind of gives me the opportunity to like make new ones. Right, before we get super involved, let me do myself a favor and actually get some talents rolling, because I forgot that last time. How does Shadow Priest work now? Let's be a Void Weaver. Get Void Torrent. The new row of hero talents is Void Heart. While Entropic Rift is active, your shadow damage is increased by 10%. Void Heart now persists for 8 seconds after Entropic Rift ends, and Void Torrent deals 50% more damage. Ooh. Sure. Oh, I didn't consider... I take a starter build. Oh, it puts me in Void Weaver. In Archon, I see. No, thank you, I'm good. We super don't need this right now, but I was running around on my mage with 0 talents. I really only have 1 transmog that I use per character, so it's perfect for me. I'll be saving so much gold. That's nice. What's the vibe of the one transmog set that you use? Oh no, why can't I pick up this quest? Lespin. No, please, Lespin, don't do this to me. Do I need to be in a disguise? Thank goodness. Oh my god. I thought it was bugged.
Master, I am still
I always forget about my disguise.
Rust commission.
An amateur merchant embraces excuses. A master embraces solutions.
My Nelf Druid has been using the Queen Ashara set you get from Legion Remix. It's so pretty. You've inspired me, actually. Maybe we should put that on. Oh, look, she's got so many little sets. I've been using this one. I called it Witch. I was inspired to use these like falcon-looking raven shoulders. I'm not even sure where these are from. Giant pumpers. Excuse me. Okay. And then a Day of the Dead headdress. I thought she looked really pretty, and she kind of looks like a witch. Shara. It's here somewhere. Is it right at the end? Oh my god, she's got so many. Filter collected. Where is it? I have it. I'm literally wearing it on my druid. There we go. Weirdly, it actually fits on a troll better than it fits on a human. I don't say that very often. I'm going to put her back in her witch set. I feel like it looks really cute. Look at this. Damn, I was eating with the transmog back in the day. What was I doing? Trial of style, probably, actually. She's got a sacrificial blade and a herb. That makes sense for a witch. Okay, I love. Thank you, thank you. I would say that I'm not typically very good at transmogging. I am a bit of a full set Andy, as people like to say. But if the sets work, the sets work, babe. I don't know what to tell you. Very gothic, huge fan. Yeah, it's very, it's got that Venthir robe, which helps push the goth theme.
We will not be stopped! You cannot escape the curse!
Yeah, I do kind of miss Priest. Pick up some ancient mana while I'm here. Means I could buy some more cushions from that vendor.
You shall be purged from this world!
Oh gosh, I've got Aetherlist as my follower. I don't think I can deactivate her. I'd have to be in my order hall. She makes a lot of sound. She makes a lot of noise. Audio. Maybe I should turn off dialogue for her now because she likes to screech. If Blizzard would let us dye pieces, it would certainly be a lot easier to not be a full set Andy. This is true. This is true. I mean, now that they've opened the floodgates in terms of being able to dye decor items, maybe we might start to see transmog dye in the future, but I know there's a lot of decor. There is so much transmog. So that would certainly not be an easy feat. But hey, in my opinion, the subscription is expensive. Give the players what they want, mama. She needs a... Stop. This mount won't do. She needs a witchy mount. What's a witchy mount? Witch. I mean, we do have a broom. We literally have a broom. And it's called Eve's Ghastly Rider. And I'm sold. Stupid. It was this or one of the Revendreth Grave Wing mounts. Retrieve Lespin's brooch. I can do that. Wrong house. Defying gravity very much. Very that tea. Can finally catch you online. Hey, Critical. How's it going? Oh, I'm being clocked. Oh, really? Oh, you're the guy I need. R.I.P. My alliance house is a bit witchy. Posted photos if you want to see. Very much want to see. Oh, Scarin, that's crazy. In the like Duskwoody area too. It's like a haunted castle. Wow, the budget must be crazy. I've not done enough work on the exterior of my house yet. This is impressive. That's really nice. If you guys aren't in the Discord, you should be. Scarin's house is beautiful. Hair looking fabulous. Thank you, Critical. I find, I don't know, other people who have long hair have the same thing, but if I wear a hoodie, I can't have my hair all the way down. Some of it needs to be up because there's just so much going on around my neckline. If all my hair's down, it then starts gathering in here and I just get like, ugh, I just need space. Again, being thrown off by the masquerade. Open Mornath's chest. This is the one I found 13 points. Going for an enchanted mansion vibe. I think you are pulling that off exceptionally well. That is very well done. Very impressive. Oh. Oh, I thought I got it then. Convince Lady Anastae to give you the gem. What is tome? You know what else I need to do? I need to keep up the work with profession decor pieces. I had been making quite good progress on the alchemy. I've done like Cataclysm, MOP. I don't think there is any from Warlords of Draenor. I've done obviously Hazelgar, so War Within. I've done Shadowlands, PFA. But there's so many like small decor pieces that are A, beautiful and B, useful for counting towards our house level. Just need to actually get to it. I think this character is a tailor enchanter. Oh! She only has tailoring right now. Tailoring level 1, mind you. Uh-oh. An IDC. Oh no! It's okay. Are we still live? I'm still live. Okay, it's all good. Let me just close everything for a second. I tried to open my profession journal and she said, no, no, no. I was just about to get my decor piece. There we go. This gives us the coveted small Suramar table. Colors on this are a little bit strange. But we take it nonetheless. And we get 100 ancient mana. Fabulous. What else are we going to work towards? Some Warlords of Draenor quests I've not done. Aww. The Corsa toys are cute. I'm struggling a little bit with a lot of my alts. I can't get them to their class order hall. They'll be like level 70 or 80. Most of them are level 70, to be perfectly honest. And I get to Legion Dalaran, and I can't get to my order hall because it tells me I need to do the Legion full quest line, which I don't super get because I think that's the quest line at the end of your class order hall. So I don't know. Maybe we'll have to make alts specifically to level through Legion over and over to get them to their order halls the correct way. Not sure. Dungeons and raids. I must be nearly done with Slate of the Union. That might not be a bad one to continue with. A Star of Dawn. Oh gosh. Well, let's see. We send you back to Dalaran, darling. You shouldn't need to level in Legion for the order halls. Yeah, it's curious. This character I can't isn't an example because she does have her order hall. I played her in Legion at the time. Who? I couldn't get my hunter to her order hall. Wonder if I can show you guys, see if you've got any thoughts. Watch it be fixed now. So, Legion campaign. Maybe I screwed myself over. I think maybe I've like skipped the campaign in some way. Look, there's a quest on my map, Needs of the Hunter, which I think comes from this NPC. But I don't actually have it. And then Order Hall. Complete the quest Champions of Legion 4 in the Broken Shore. But that's like down here. So I'm not really sure. An NPC should spawn for hunters that follow you around and gives you the intro to go to your order hall. Yeah, that happens for a lot of classes. I think I'm just in a phase where that's not happening. Like I just run around and I don't get... don't you get like an owl that follows you around? It's weird. Unless I need to like... What's this? The Hand of Fate. It would be good to get like every class into their order hall. My warband has already set foot on Argus. I don't know if skipping ahead even further is going to be good or bad. He's just trying to get to the order hall. There's a flight to the Hunter order hall across from the flight path. I guess I haven't tried going there just manually, forcing my way in, but I need to get on the quest line for the order hall to be able to do stuff like their like my missions and recruiting troops and everything, I think. Where is their place? True Shot Lodge. You can just dragonfly to the order hall too. Maybe I should try that. Should I try skipping the Argus thing first? Because Argus came after the Legion Fall quest line, right? I'm a bit curious if that's gonna like unphase me. I think it's gonna teleport me to Argus, but that's fine. I'll come back. There's an eagle across from the Dalaran flight path. I'll have to have a look and see if it's there. Thank you guys, because I was getting really frustrated the other day. I was playing off stream and logging onto every alt of a different class to try and get them set up in their order halls, and so many of them I couldn't get them there. My shaman can't get there. I go to Thrall in Dalaran, who's like meant to lead you to the order hall, and he has a dialogue with you, but then you can't hand in a quest or speak to him or anything. It's weird. Show me the eagle. Show me the hunter NPC. Oh, she still doesn't have it. I'm pleased you have arrived. Well, me too, but can't really do anything, sis. Let's see. There's just so many achievements. Every class has order hall achievements that I need to progress. It's not this eagle, is it? This isn't an eagle. This is a... I don't think this is it. It's not here. That's Argus. I mean, what if I just fly to Nessingwary's retreat and see if it lets me in? Because I know if you're not a hunter and you fly over True Shot Lodge, you get a warning. But I've never tried it as a hunter if I can't get into my order hall. We'll have to wait and see. But while we're flying, I'm going to take a quick break and then we'll see if we're allowed in our order hall. It won't be long. Okay, we've landed. I'm lacking lip balm. Let's see if I'm allowed in. Hello. Okay. So I can be here. I've actually never been here. I might need you guys to help me. I don't see any quests. Anyone inside? Altar keeper. Bartender. Oh, I see a quest. Outfitter Reynolds. Okay. I got a piece. I mean, I can get 3 decor pieces right now. If I transfer some resources. Legacy, Legion, water resources. Who can I steal from? Oh, Sienna needs some. Oh, everyone needs some. Kareshma, I don't play you, darling. Thank you. What about... She doesn't need that many. Let's steal what, like 1,000 from her? One, two, three. Yeah, see, so this is the scouting map, but I can't do anything because I don't have the quests. I mean, I said on stream recently, if we have to sit and do the Legion full quest line on every class, I'll do it. Begrudgingly, I'll do it. I don't really quite understand why I can't skip that part, because I've tried to go to Deliverance Point and say, like, I've done this before, skip, but it doesn't let you. So that's kind of where I got the idea to potentially create new characters for each order hall that I'm missing. But that is basically revamping my entire character list. So if we can avoid that, that would be good. However, I got distracted because I was going to pick a new endeavor. Not an endeavor, a new achievement, quest, whatever you want to call it. I'm not far off World Soul Seeking. But that is like a meta achievement, so all that Kaz, Lawmaster of Kazalgar. Ew. Okay, so I am quite far off that one because there's achievements within achievements. Azeroth at War. Oh. I should be starting missions on my druid. The command table missions, I think. Is this correct? Azeroth at War. Complete 6 of the following missions. Yeah, this is it. Defending Durotar. Sure, let's send you guys. I'm assuming you can just complete basically any. Uh-oh. Sure. So my missions right now, Mounted Resistance, Swamping the Alliance, Defending Durotar. Defending Durotar. See the other ones. That's okay. That's just something we're going to have to chip away at, I think. Warlords of Draenor. Pool of Visions. Speak with Farseer Drekthar at the Pool of Visions to begin the Ritual of Vision. Okay. Draenor. I didn't do Warlords of Draenor on this character, so I'm concerned she might not have quests available to her, but I'm gonna just try. We need to go to Bladespire Citadel in Frostfire Ridge. Winds of Change, Proving Grounds. Okay, there are a lot of quests available to her. Just can't see them on the map that well. Let's go to... Try and go to Bladespire Citadel. I'm gonna switch back to Dynamic Flight. I think... Since none of the quests in any of the comments were available for me, I searched around for a while. Complete the quest series, Honor has its rewards. And then you should be on your way. Okay, so I have a feeling it's not going to be there, but there's no way to find out than to just go. Any quests? Ooh, it's phased. Of course. I'm back. Did it work? Flying to True Shot Lodge? I could fly into it. I wasn't kicked out. But there aren't any quests there for me to actually get started, annoyingly. So, I mean, I was able to buy some Hunter Waterhall Decor just right off the bat, but I think we might have to come at it from another angle if we want to actually get the Waterhall started. Okay, so that's not going to work. What about this one? This is also in Bladespire Citadel. So how do I know where to get started? Maybe Wargol? Anything here, or are we phased? Not phased here. Ooh, might be onto something. Bekthar. Honor has its rewards. Go to the Shaman Stone in Wargol and receive a blessing. Damn, I swear I remember doing all of this. Maybe I deleted the character way back when. think there's some RP happening, so I'm just going to be patient. Any more quests? Frostwolf Shaman Stone. How strange. Oh wow, they fully despawned. Any other quests around here? Now it's telling me to go back to my garrison. Okay. It's going to be worth it. We've managed to get so many decor pieces today, I'm actually quite impressed. Supposedly, what Drekthar would have a quest for me, but he doesn't. Not that one. I don't think it's Cordana either. How strange. Unless I just need to progress the garrison storyline a bit more. Oh, I missed this one. What's this? The Alchemist. No, according to Wowhead, I did Honor Has Its Rewards, and then there was meant to be a quest called Den of Wolves. But I don't have it. Rally the Frost Wolves. Nope. Okay, well, not to worry. I'm not mad at the idea of, like, making a new character to do things like level through Chromie time in Warlords of Draenor or something to get stuff done. It just means, you know, things don't die as easily. Let's get to work. Quest isn't available. Goodness gracious me. All good. Do you know what? Let's cut our losses here. And honestly, maybe we should go to our neighborhood and contribute a little bit towards this endeavor that's going on. Because we've not played with these yet. Don't think I've added anything more to the house since the last stream. Still looking like a cozy cottage. community's efforts have attracted new visitors. You can find them in the town center. Will do. I played a little bit with some Endeavours on the beta. Oh, it's actually the one that I played on the beta. It's the Mechagon one. Interesting. Diagram.
I offer service with a smile.
Oh,
You wouldn't want
thanks,
to
darling.
see
She
me
just gave me dye for
angry.
free. I think you can just do the Endeavour. Like, I don't think there's a quest to, like,
Build to your dream.
get you started. You just do it.
Treasure the home you have.
Unless I can speak to Lisabel, but I think she just says, hey.
New beginnings.
Nope,
Well,
you do really just start.
Interested in
So
a
you
new
can
project?
speak to Warren.
What can I do for you?
You can help in Mechagon and you can help in the neighborhood. Mechagon is a dangerous place. We have trogs, evil robots, murlocs, trogs, slimes. If you're looking to visit for the first time, I recommend talking to Deniaz to get you a fast-track visa. Mind the trogs. So she didn't actually tell me how to help, but you can look in your Endeavour journal, and then it gives you a list of activities that will contribute towards this progress bar. So you can do things at home, or you can do things like just daily quests in Mechagon. You can kill King Mechagon in Operation Mechagon, harvest lumber, gather herbs or skins or fish. Okay, so there's fewer things to do at home, so maybe I'll start there. In fact, let's track some of them, shall we? Be a good neighbor, return lost mecha hens, mechanome transportation, and beach scrap. Actually, we can do the jet set as well.
How are you?
I know so many WoW players personally who will look at stuff like this and just roll their eyes massively because they won't want to sweep oil slick puddles from the neighborhood. I will. I just think they're nice alternative gameplay options to raiding and whatnot. Okay, so we've been a good neighbor already. That was fast. The air jets tested are these things, so you jump on them and they give you a boost. And one of the challenges is to do a tri-jump. So hitting an air vent 3 times in a row without hitting the ground. This actually looks a bit more difficult because you are propelled forward. So maybe you need to go like down a hill or something. Because I mean, that's no good what I just did. But this looks more like it has potential. But then you just overshot. How does that work? I guess you go back and forth between those two. Let's try. So what happens if I go here and then mid-air I go back? See, you're not going far enough. It's fine. We're also... Oh, we need to save mecha hens. I haven't actually seen any yet. Oh. I know why. If I go and speak to the NPC, I think they will glow for me, which makes them easier to spot. I speak to this guy.
Sorry, did you say something? You have acquired my attention.
At least on the beta, it let them... There we go, I can see them better. No, those are cats. Why is it doing that? Oh well, there's some miscalibrated hens over here. And I think you can carry 3 on your head at a time. Like so. Adorable. And then you can't mount, but you can use the air jets to get to places more efficiently. That seems to be the only thing going on with this endeavor, to be honest. Miscalibrated hen. I can't pick it up in a shapeshift form. Where are the other hens? It's one. And then I can't carry anymore, so I'm gonna... Oh. I swear I just did a tri-jump. Why did that not count? In your neighborhood, test Metronome air jets 3 times in a row without touching the ground. I guess I needed 1 more. Fine. That was good though. I did that by accident. Some of them don't seem to send you very far. I don't get that. Oh well, we've tested enough to get progress on that. Another hen here. This is a cute house. There seem to be many more hens on the beta. There's 2 here, conveniently. And then 3 more. We can go this way. Oh look, there's Mechanomes having a picnic. That's cute. Any hens? Oh look, here's the shepherd with all of her sheep. Maybe the hens don't spawn all the way up here. Oh no, they do. There's 3 right here. we go. So we still need to do the try jump, and we need to feed 100 pieces of scrap metal to junk eaters, which are along the beaches, I think. So wait, I did a jump from this vent to the top one and then back. So does this one not count as one? See, no, that didn't work. I remember how I did it now. This one gives you a big jump. I so severely don't get it. It's okay. I do know how the scrapping works. Oh, floating house. Wow. It's a pretty detailed floating house. Cute. Where did I find the scrap? Here. Can I borrow a magnet? And then you just run along the beaches and pick up scrap. I don't know how it tells you how much scrap you have. This is charge. Unless I've picked up enough now that I can't pick up any more. I'm scared to shapeshift in case I drop my thing. So when we've handed this in, I'll try shapeshifting. That was... Oh, this is going to take a while. This is 8. That was only 8 pieces. Okay, and shapeshifting prevents you from carrying on. And you can't do it in shapeshift form. That's annoying. Can I pick it up in cat form? Nope. Damn, they really thought this through. Okay. You do get a magnostatic charge, which increases your movement speed. It seems to happen when you pick up items. But then, yeah, it does seem to come abruptly to a stop once you've picked up a certain amount. You can still use the vents, though. Static depletes while moving. So let's see, multiples of 8. It looks like it's multiples of 8. So this is going to take a little while. And my understanding from the beta is that all the scrap spawns on the beach. So you just have to run up and down the beaches, I think. This is where extra hands would be useful. We are 35 out of 500 on the entire Endeavour. Actually, it said that I got some coupons, yeah. Oh, for completing each task individually. It's nice. Let's see how many junk eaters they put out on the beaches for us. Not too many. And then we can run this way and pick some up. Probably do a loop of this island. Oh, I've picked up enough already. Let's try jumping. That's 40. Almost halfway. Okay, this is the most magnostatic charge I've had before, so I guess once you've just got some momentum going, you just preferably keep going, because each time you hand in scrap, it frees up your magnet to pick up more, and then you're like zooming, because this is much faster. And it seems like the scrap just keeps spawning where you've just been, which is useful. You pick it up in the water? Not really. Let's try going over to this one. I mean, quite cleverly, all of the junk seems to be spawning in sand, not covered by water. It's a nice touch. 75. Oh, there's loads of otters here. They're all squeaking. Oh, there's otter pups as well. This seems like a good spot. You're kind of in between multiple different junk eaters. And then one more hand in should probably do it. Seven. Typical. It would be useful to know how much junk you're carrying. 99. There's literally a piece of junk on it. Why won't it take it? Oh, wait, that's a hen. Is that a bug? There we go. Cool. So we can drop the magnet. Am I going to be able to do the tri-jump? I'm honestly not 100% sure. Where would be a good place to try? Probably not somewhere with lots of inclines. This be a potential? I overshot. And that wasn't far enough. I'm curious about these jets. If you have to be facing a certain way for it to send you further, because they're all kind of pointing in different directions, I think. So if I come at it from this way, it sends me pretty far. But then if I come at it from this side... Okay, it seems to send you about the same. Gosh, I don't get this. Oh. Oh, I did it! By accident. And I got a second round of the transportation one. Okay, so you can duplicate some of them. Repeatable task. That's pretty good. What are the other home ones? Completed. Oh, I've done all the home ones. The rest are to go to Mechagon. Complete world quests. Yeah, so some of them are more passive, kind of trading post-esque objectives that you would just complete on your own. Interesting. You could do M+. Only gives you 10 XP though. Interesting. I mean, you can keep doing Be a Good Neighbor and get 50 house experience. 75 for returning hens. What's going to give us the most house levels? I'm curious. 50, 50, 25. 75 for... in the reclamation rig. I can't even do that. Actually, assist in the reconstruction and defense of the reclamation rig. But if I go through that portal to Mechagon, I'm not going to have the reclamation rig available, am I? Let's find out.
You have acquired my attention.
You're currently not cleared to enter Mechagon. I'd like to apply for a visa. Skip the Mechagon intro and unlock the island's activities. Have I, like, found a loophole?
My apologies, I was preoccupied.
Because before, when we went to Mechagon on this character, I could...
To a multitude of dangers.
Oh!
Help us secure a perimeter by eliminating the most immediate threats.
Oh. None of this was here earlier. I cheated the system.
Got any schematics? Okay.
Let's see. The rig isn't here. I think this is a good start, maybe. Potentially. I didn't have any of these quests here, like I hadn't unlocked it all.
It's a good day for an upgrade.
Help build construction projects.
Before you implement.
Inspecting. State your business.
Have you considered an upgrade? Nothing is ever truly finished.
Junkyard tinkering.
Can I interest you in a new arm? The marvels of modern technology.
What is your inquiry? State your intent. End of line.
Yo! Have a good one.
She said that the rig is available today. And Larry wasn't there either. So maybe it's not quite the loophole I thought it would be.
Enlist now.
Shop project. No.
Can I interest you in a new
Hmm. The armory is available. The rig isn't. Damn, that would have been so slay. Well, I mean, should I do this? Guess I just need to keep checking back in to see if it's available. How many spare parts do I have? I would love to know. Reclamation rig protected. So honestly, in my opinion, just running around the neighborhood being a good neighbor is going to be a pretty easy way to get house levels. Unless they nerf it. Because I got 50 house experience for cleaning up puddles. I can definitely do that. So I can't actually do the reclamation rig right now. It's not available. She lied to me. I'm going to go back to Founder's Point. And I guess I'm going to just be a good neighbor for a little bit. Oh. Rude. I need to go to the other neighborhood. Yeah, I think our guild leader needs to set an active endeavor before I can do anything in the Horde neighborhood, so they better get their act together or I'll be moving out. So let me track be a good neighbor. I get 20 out of 100 for doing one puddle. So 5 puddles and I'm good. 2, 4, 6, 8. I just had to check my math. That's scary. And then you get 50 XP for doing 5 puddles. I don't mind that. Sometimes you can find like here, stick pile. How much do I get for doing this? How much was that? Oh, 1? Okay, damn. That's not the way. Okay. And you get house levels every time. Girl, this is easy. Let's get to house level 6 and then we'll unlock the armillery, which will be fun. Should I be using like a neighborhood transmog? Would that be cute? I think I have a scrapping transmog, which might work. Scrap. She looks like she's working out in the streets. Or there's this one, comfy. I can put in the work with this outfit.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
I'm in like someone's house right now, so I'm just gonna turn around. I literally look like a bin woman. That's hilarious. Can I track my house level anyway? Show as experience bar. Ooh. That's nice. Oops, my keybinds. Hello. Sometimes you'll find like broken fence pieces too. I'm still waiting to see that because I want to know how much I'll get for fixing a fence. I mean, it's nice that you can just kind of farm house levels without thinking too hard. This plus just passively playing once the game's more active and we're doing dungeons and raids and questing and doing wild quests and stuff. I think the house levels are going to come pretty quick. I mean, there's 2 hens here too. I might pick them up and carry them with me and then deposit them. Oh, look, there's loads over here. There's even a turbo one. Oh, maybe having a hen helps you with juggling the jets 3 times because it makes you float. That's a good tip. It looks like you can carry the hens forever as long as you don't mount or shapeshift. Let's drop the hens. Maybe I should track that one actually in case I do more. So you get 75 house experience for that. But you do need to return 12. Loose cobblestone. It's probably going to give you 1, right? Yeah. So the oil spills are definitely the way forward. There are, like, cats and dogs around that I've been looking to try and pet. To try and get more house experience. But I can't find any. Oh, here we go. Ask and you shall receive. So, petting an animal gets you... Oh, a lot. 20? In like small chunks? You just have to find the animal. I thought I saw one up around here somewhere. Ah. Is it not repeatable? Oh. I don't think he cared. Yeah, that's not repeatable. That's a shame. Show me the oil spills. Guess I should be jumping on the vents as well every time I come across them because it's just easy experience. We're gonna make it to house level 6. It's gonna take some doing. But what's faster? Just cleaning up a bunch of oil slicks? Or like the easy way to do it? Or go and do stuff like dungeon runs for pretty much the same amount of experience. Kill rares, kill Mechagon rares. Daily quests, yeah. But I literally clean 5 puddles and I get the same experience, so I think I'm just gonna carry on. It's not the most riveting content to watch, but it's okay. We're doing chores. Also, I already have 100 community coupons. We should definitely check the vendor, because you get Endeavour specific decor items. I don't care too much for the Mechagon style, but regardless, it's decor that I don't have.
Great to meet you.
So look at these tulip fields. That's pretty. I'm interested to see just how many Endeavour types there are. I've seen obviously this Mechagon one. I've seen the Kaja Cola one that's kind of like, I saw it in the Horde neighborhood. It's Grummels that come to the neighborhood. And you've got a bunch of peons in the neighborhood that are meant to be working, but they're all too tired. And you fly around and you find Kaja berries, turn them into an NPC to make them into cappuccinos. And then you give the tired peons the cappuccinos to give them energy. and then you find lucky doos. And if you find enough lucky doos, you find more berries, which just makes the whole process faster. We're almost 2 bars away. Do you reckon that this is any faster? I'm not sure that it is. To just use jets over and over again? So where are all the hens? Hens. There's usually some up around here somewhere. Damn. These guys? There we go.
Need something?
Oh. That was a mistake. No, I dropped them. Please don't despawn. Come back. Oh. 3 hands. In fact, there's 4, but I can't pick up all of them. Sorry. Then if we return 3 more, that's 75 experience. There's still the 1 standing out here on its own. Can I find another 2? I think once you pick up 1, the others glow, potentially. Oh look, there's loads up here. Oh, and you can actually see them on your map. I didn't even notice that. I keep having to leave one on its own. There we go. Okay, so once you pick up 1, then you see them on your map. Interesting. And they glow. I wonder if that's deliberate or if you're meant to be able to see that all the time. Oh, they're on the roof. Okay. And then I can, like, Slow fall? Nope. I keep overshotting. Damn. Okay, well. It's more difficult than it looks. There we go. We have 3. Yeah, I still feel like the oil slicks are faster. They must be. Because I can't, like, travel form or anything while I'm carrying the hens. But also, to be fair, I need to find the oil slicks to begin with. I'm starting to feel like once you've done them, they despawn. Unless... No, I think I've been here before. Oh, look at this optimal. Optimal housing gameplay. I'm an owl, sweeping. Oh, it's an orchard. I've not been here. Gosh, it's really sweet. Okay, well, we have a plan of how to easily farm some house levels when we feel up to it. And I was wrong about the dial, because actually, in terms of how it looks now, it makes more sense. I thought earlier that I'd be closer to the end, because we started on like 4.7 or something. I was hoping to get the Hearthlight Armillary today, but take for absolutely ever, I fear. I don't think there's anything else I was going to do. Oh, just before we wrap up, it would be wonderful to see if we're able to access the interior exterior rooms. Also, able to send these, or are they just like account wide? Oh, I got money. I've gone through my bank and my warband bank and just sold a load of things that I no longer need. Can I send those? Perfect. I got 1600 gold. So supposedly we have access to the daylight circle room and the evening circle room. Room type can't be placed in current location. It's an artisanal room. Where can it be placed? No. Wait, if I put a closet here and then I can Oh no. I can't put it anywhere that I can access. Why can I put it here and nowhere else? Okay, so it would be able to go here, but there's no space. Okay, I have another idea. This way. Okay, we can put it here. Thank goodness. Let's see what the daylight circle room looks like. I'm so intrigued. Oh. Okay, well this makes... Wow. That is weird. What? I mean, it's beautiful. This is gonna make for like amazing greenhouses and like fake garden spaces. Ooh. I don't know what you guys think about this. It is obviously a bit weird because the ceiling has to kind of bend inwards in a globe. So the sky does look a little bit strange. It's animated too, right? It's moving. Or I'm going crazy. I think it's moving a little bit, the sky. Okay, what does the nighttime one look like? I guess the same. Oh, this one's so much better. Oh, wow. And it's got the moon and just like fewer clouds. Gosh, how pretty. There are so many things you would be able to do with this. Wow. That is beautiful. I'm very excited to try these, although they are very big. And you can only make them this size by the look of it. But hey, it's an option. That's cool. I like that. It's a nice touch. And then soon we'll be able to work towards level 6. We've got barely anything left. Then we'll get the Hearthlight Armillary, which will be a nice touch for adding just some like ambient lighting to certain rooms. I'm excited to see how it works because you can get multiple. So I assume maybe you could put one in each room and the lighting and the ambience will change. I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see. For now, that is going to be all from me for today. Thank you for joining me. It's been a pleasure to have you. I appreciate it was a different time of day for those who caught me live. So I hope you enjoyed nonetheless. And as always, this will go up as a VOD on my Twitch channel and also on my new YouTube VODs channel. So if you're watching from there, hello. I'm going to be back on Friday. I'm not sure yet if it will be like this sort of time or my usual 2 p.m. slot. I need to like double check my schedule. But Friday I shall be live as long as all things go well. So I hope to catch you then. But for now, I wish you a wonderful rest of your Wednesday and I hope to see you again very soon. Bye.